Alright, early stream. Forgive me there for the delay, I was just preparing. Hi guys, it's quite early in the day. I don't expect to get a lot of viewers through early in the day, obviously, because people are working and doing their thing, and my USA and other country audiences will be later on tonight. So it may be a quiet one. I don't know. But let's have some fun and fly through space. Fuzong. Sometimes you get these free. Why is that one worth like 13,000? Like, we get like 10 items in the back. I was looking for a green, really. Look at that, it's pretty cool. I like that one. was looking for something green. But I'd be here all day looking through this. You know, I shouldn't be doing this. I'll just be there all day, just looking at all the different skins on the ship. It's just, I'll just fall into my like trance. Alright, let's see if we get oh, 42 grand. Take that one. Right. Won't turn down 42 grand for a courier job. We're getting paid more money here. This is pretty good. This is pretty decent. So what's the other courier job? 25, so we can get what, like 65 grand. I mean, I suppose, I don't know, if they're paying a lot of money for this station, I think I should just go to the station and not do any other jobs. Okay. Returning to the surface. Alright. Commander Ghost, Squadron Ghost. About to do a mission. Hey, Rabbit! Welcome to the stream. Nice and early, right? Fresh and ready for space travel. Beautiful place, right? So cool if we could walk around. Alright, let's plan our journey. 42 grand, eh? Nice system. So that's where we're going. Alright, let's get a safe distance and then we'll go into warp. So let's say 20 past 1 in the afternoon. Alright. That's what time it is right now here, right? Let's have a look. No, it's not yet. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is 20 past 1 here. No way. Okay. So it's England time. London time.
Frameshift drive charging.
Our first warp of the day. Gonna get warp sickness. You'd be scared, wouldn't you? Epic. Unbelievable. Wow. All these UFOs. I will read your comment. You just give me one moment, please. Let me just get out of impulse and we'll just gain a little bit of speed. There we go. 5,000, well, 6,000 miles per second is kind of fast. So, Rabbit, what's fun about that clock? So I've played and I'm not in that time zone, but that's still the time that shows for me. Yeah, that's because it's London time. That's because Frontier Games is a British company. It's a gaming company in the United Kingdom, in England, and they made games for the Amiga and the Atari and all the other classic like Amstrad computers we had that were made in England back then. Frontier Games is like uses military technology with their software, with the mathematics and stuff. It's exceptional engineering. So that's why the time is based in the UK, because that's exactly who made it. We're travelling at 10,000 miles a second, guys. 10,000 miles. But we're going to 11,000 miles a second. That's unbelievable. And look how long it'll take us to get here. It's like look at that, 20,000 miles a second nearly. That is unbelievable. And that's not even touching the what's it called? Now we'll rip through space. That's out to line. It reversed my controls then. Very tricky. Did I evade it? I did. I knew someone was on my tail. I knew somebody was. Easy does it, Gorbash. Easy does it. Oh, the station is orbiting around the ring of the planet. Epic. There we go. Alright, let's land this.
Docking request denied.
Really? Do I have to be closer? Let's see.
Docking request denied.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I gotta wait for space. Even though I'm in space, I gotta wait for more space. I will, Rabbit. I will wait for more space. I think I had to get a little bit closer because it's only a mini station. That's why the request won't be denied. I noticed they said no to Commander Ghost. How dare they? Especially to Squadron Ghost. Or Ghost Squadron. I mean, there's only me in it for now. But soon it will be an army. A fleet. It will be a fleet. Let's, No, that's a nice view there. Oh, it's not too bad that actually, is it? The graphics. Oh, is that a player? I think that was a player. So I've got a rover. That's good. I've got a rover. Alright, let's deliver our cargo. Let's drop it off. Batuta. Guess they've got no work here. Which means we're gonna have to go somewhere else. That is shocking. Shocking. Let's check out the system map. Is this the Federation? Pilots Federation Administration. Pilots Federation. So it is a third party, so I should be able to go there. So we'll go there. We'll go here to see if there's any work. So I'll fly back. Someone's blazing a trail there. Oh, look how bright this blue light is. What in the Lord's name is that? Oh, is it the lights from the station? They're really bright. Oh yeah, hollow me. I'm glad I was able to change the name of my ship. That is always been the name of my ship. Well, it's either Gorbash or Schmirgel. But I thought, for the streams and everything, I thought Gorbash would be a lot more, like, fun, right? I'm loving these lights. I think that's the sun over there. I think that's the main star for the system. Air conditioning. Alright. Can I do a manual lift off? Let's have a look. Landing gear. No, I have to automatically... So I can't manually take off unless I remove the autopilot system. So I have to manually remove the autopilot system to manual... Ah, well.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Alright, give me a moment, viewers. Let me, I get really entranced in this pilot system. I don't know why I do. I think my brain's just like... enjoys these type of flight simulators. I was always jealous of my friends that had Flight Simulator back in the day. Fly around in jets. And here's me playing on Colony Wars. Wrong button. Did we get a fine? No, we didn't. They didn't fine us. Nice. They must have knew it. Did it by accident. That was a traffic violation. Well, it'll take us over a year to get there. What should we do in the meantime? Hey, what do you think, guys? What should we do for a full year? In fact, it's actually longer, actually. It's got an arrow on there, so that means it's going to take about... I don't know, if it takes light... 998 seconds to get there. That's like what? Like just under 30 seconds maybe? I don't really know, like something like that maybe? Maybe a bit more? So if it takes light 30 seconds to get there, and we're travelling at 282 meters a second, because that's how fast we're travelling, 282 meters per second. That's pretty fast, right? But that's going to take about 1,000 years. That's going to take 1,000 years. In fact, it's probably more. I think that will take about 1,000,000 years if we're at this speed. I think that'll take 1,000,000 years for us to get there, but you know what we do? We press triangle and we press super cruise.
Drive charging. 4, 3,
So now what we do is
1. Engage.
let's go right down. Alright, so how fast are we going there? 115 kilometers a second. So that's going to take us like a month to get there if we're traveling at that speed. So if we go a little bit more, let's see. So 1 megameter is 1,000 kilometers a second, which is extraordinary. So look at that, it's going to take at least nearly just under a month to get there. Even if we were travelling at 130 kilometers a second, it would still take nearly a month to get here. That's how big the systems are. That's how really big and vast these systems really are. I mean, look at that. We nearly need to reach 200 kilometers a second to even start making a dent into just over a fortnight to get there. Just over 2 weeks. Look at that, now we're starting to pick up some kind of like speed here, so coming up to 300 kilometers a second. Alright, peaking 350. It'll still take over a week to get there, even at 350 kilometers a second. .400 kilometers a second, still over a week at 400 kilometers a second. Alright, we're starting to make a dent within under a week now. Now, well, kind of travelling at the speed of Star Trek here, the Enterprise. This is how fast they travel. So we're coming up to a megameter here now. We're coming up to 1,000 kilometers a second. Well, even at like 600, it'd still take just over 5 days to get there. Extraordinary. Look at this, what we're peaking now, we're reaching speed now. This is proper speed. This is when it starts getting like real far out speed. So look at that, even at like 800 kilometers a second, it'll still take over 4 days. That's still a long time. We're going to reach 1,000 here. Here we go, a megameter. I was a little bit hasty there on the pedal. All right, one. Even at 1,000, nearly 1,000 miles a second, it still take over 3 days. Whoosh. That's how much space the planets need between them to function and operate, to become independent. Wow, even at nearly 1,500 miles a second, it'd still take a couple of days to get there. We'd still chill. We could still stream for 2 days getting there. At 1,500 miles a second. Phenomenal. How fast do we actually need to go, right, to actually get there within a few seconds? Are we talking like we actually need to go the speed of light, right? Because this is, I don't know what warp this is. Is this like warp 0.3 or something, Commander Data would say? They probably pop on yellow alert. Yellow alert. You know, impulse speed. No, I think this is impulse speed we're going at, to be honest with you. I think... Whoa. Really? Interesting. Okay, so we're travelling at nearly 3,000 miles a second, and it still take over a day to get there. It still take over a day to actually get there. So you know, that's still a long time. It's a full day, just over a day actually. Here we go. So we've got to start travelling nearly at 4,000 miles a second before we start counting down the clock. So at 4,000 miles a second, it'd take 20 hours. Still a long time. Let's check it out. We're coming up to 5,000 miles a second. How long will that take to get there? 16 hours, still half a day and more. Still a long time. That is definitely Enterprise impulse speeds we're going here. Definitely. I enjoy impulse. I love impulse. Coming up to 7,000 miles a second, and that's going to take like nearly just half a day. Let's have a look. Yeah, just under half a day. I've got the bathroom shortly. Incredible. Wow, coming up to 10,000 miles a second, and it still take over 6 hours to get there. Eight hours to get there. Whoa. That is a mission. No way we were travelling that slow at impulse that they couldn't take us out of warp because we haven't generated enough energy to be removed from it. We're still chilling. Oh, he's got us. He tried, he failed a few times though. This guy's quite difficult. I evaded it though. So yeah, look over. Yeah, now we're going at a quarter of the speed of light. I don't know why that person wanted to take anything. We haven't got any cargo. Who was it? Oh, it's a target. Okay. Fair enough. We're Star Trek, like Warp 6. It's Warp 9, isn't it? Next Generation, look, Warp 9. Get there in just like a couple of minutes. Finally.
You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Nice view though, eh, guys?
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed.
Let's hope that these got work for us. Click. Nice.
Contact. Commence system shutdown.
Thank you for the permission to dock, Captain. Ghost out. This is Commander Ghost. Do you have any work, sir? May I be of service? Joseph Mackenzie. Not a carrot from these two. Well, at least we can refuel here. Let's check out the passenger lounge. You can get some major money being a you know, a tour guide. A tour guide. That's what you can become, a tour guide. And it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, guys. But yeah, we'll just have a minute here. I'll just go onto the screen. It's beautiful, this screen. Let me put the screen on for you guys. I think I did this the other day. I really enjoyed it.
Pilots who cannot complete landing procedures within the time limit must exit the bay and submit a new docking request. To ensure safety within the station, be considerate of other vessels passing through the main access corridor.
Alright. That's well chilled. Whoever made that deserves a medal. But yeah, they got no work, have they? No work in this system. No one's giving out any jobs. That means they gotta go to another system. Well, we can do that. No problem. We'll fly over there in our Gorbash ship. Our dragon ship. We'll do it. But I'm thinking of getting a hot drink though, guys. Nice cup of coffee. I have got that chocolate snack in the fridge, you know. Well, thank you very much for watching though, and I hope everyone's alright and enjoying your, I think it's Thursday today. I'm glad I got this day off actually. I was pretty tired. My eyes were sticking together yesterday. I put some eye drops in and it kept me awake for about another half an hour to an hour, and then I had to go to sleep. Literally I was shattered, just getting over this cold. I got up today, I can finally smell stuff, but my nose is so tender, like very tender, but it's like healing. So it's like, it's very strange. I don't know how to explain it, but I kind of feel good. I don't know if that makes sense. Like I do, because I'm getting better. It's like I can feel my natural energies like kicking in, like being well again. I must have been like proper like for like a couple of weeks, because I felt proper groggy. I felt very groggy, you know, guys, past couple of weeks. Like, I think because I had loads of beef and sausages and bacon, and you know, I felt okay. If I didn't have that stuff, I think I would be like so lethargic. But I did feel rather groggy. But I'm glad now that I actually think all this time it was like a cold, but my symptoms only appeared when it was ending. So I had like this cold, right, that had no symptoms for it, right? So I must have had a cold, felt really groggy, but it's only until the symptoms came at the very end of the cold, because that's what happens, right? It's when the cold's going away, the symptoms come, right? And I must have had that for a couple of weeks, like, because it was over a slow period of time. But I'm glad that my body has got rid of it. So I feel a lot better now. And as well, it was quite a nice day as well yesterday. It was nice to actually, because I think my face, because when you get a cold, your blood vessels swell, don't they? And your face swells a little bit. And I think when you start to fight the cold off, your face starts to go back. And that's really, like, it made me feel really fatigued doing it on my eyes last night. Got up at 7 o'clock this morning on my day off. 7 o'clock, I was full of beans. I was like, man, I'm ready for action. It's like, I am ready for action. Like, if I'm getting up at 7 o'clock on my day off there, that means I must be doing something right there. That's not like me at all. That's because I've got better, that I fought off the cold. Fought it off. Operation Ghost. See you later, cold. Keep the change, you filthy animal. You gotta love Home Alone though, right? So there are issues with my chat thing on the screen. So the chat box doesn't work that I have on the screen, and I haven't got my phone. Well, I have, it's charging. So if anyone is talking to me, I'm doing my best to talk back. But I won't be long. I know it's an interacting channel, and I appreciate your viewership, but I am temporarily unavailable to read your comments. So, but thank you though, and I will when I get my device. And I hope they are nice comments. I hope they are lovely. I want to pin one that's really nice. I've not pinned a comment for a long time. Must be at least 3 weeks, or even 2.5 weeks since I pinned a comment. I want positive vibes, people. Positive vibes. It's what we need in our days off. We're travelling around space here. This is going to be intense. I'm getting pulled up in the galactic cosmic web or something, getting pulled over by bandits who just want to take us out just for a laugh, just for sport. I haven't even got any cargo. They're just doing it for fun. These people are dangerous. I suppose that's why it's called Elite Dangerous, because you got to be an Elite Dangerous, right? I suppose you got to be. Well, that's what we are. And oh, these smells. Oh, I can smell stuff. Oh, must have been weeks since I could. Is that a concern, that when you can't smell anything after a fit? I mean, it's supposed to be, right? Like, I couldn't smell stuff properly for weeks then. Wow. That's really potent though, like the beef flavour on the crisps. Unbelievable. My smell and taste must have been affected as well. I've not had that for years. I must have caught some real nasty cold from someone in work there, guys, for that to happen. It's not like Ghost to catch something like that, you know. That it's very. I mean, the last time I was unwell, I think it was years ago. Must have been like 2019 or 2020 or something. Did my best though, and I went to work as well, guys. And I went to work, and I was getting up at like 5:30 in the morning to get to work for the train. Hey, see, we persevere on Channel Ghost, right? We persevere. Didn't complain though. I mean, I had my moments where I was tired though, didn't I? I'd have a little. I would say I was tired, wouldn't I? To you guys, I'd be like, I'm tired. I would have a little whinge now and then. But you did put up with me whinging now and then when I was tired. But it must have been because of the cold that I had, and I didn't even know it. Wow. I'll drink more fluids next time. Definitely more fluids. But yeah, I will continue flying shortly. We'll have a nice cruise through the cosmos. I'll get a drink and get my phone as well. I just can't be looking over when it's. The way where my couch is and where the plug is and where how long the cable is and where my phone is and where I am, I just can't keep leaning forward. Look, I just leave it be. Just leave it be. You know, my smell is that strong today that I can actually smell stuff that's like, I don't even know what it is. What is going on? It's as if my nose is turned into the nose of a lion. I don't know what that is. Even the coffee smelled so chunky and earthy. Like the coffee was like dum 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 dum. You know? Like normally like smell coffee like, oh, that's strong. Like this was like dum 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 dum. Nom nom, like real yummy, scrumptious, like smelly, smell. Yeah, like can't explain it, but like my nose still hurts. It's really weird, but I'm really enjoying it. It must be like part of the healing process. Like my nasal, like it's going all crazy. It's like they're all having a disco dance in my noodle. I'm having a disco dance in the noodle. But I'm gonna get a drink anyway, it won't be long.
In order to maintain smooth traffic flow, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the start room. standard operating procedures and request lock permission before entering the start room. Docking bay access is by Narration. Please use designated lanes when entering and exiting the station. This is an important announcement. Security surveillance is in effect at this facility at all times. Acts of violence will be met with an appropriate response. We warmly welcome all of your arrivals to this facility and wish a safe journey to all departures. These follow standard operating procedures and request lock permission before entering the start room. This station offers
All right,
services. Check your information
we are back.
for more details.
Oh, this coffee tastes so junky. Oof. Oh my god. Oh, it smells so nice. Oh, I didn't realise how important my smell is. Oh, I love you, smell. Oh, I love you so much, smell. I do.
This is a flight information announcement. Please see the process and time limits and refrain
See what percentage my phone's on? 100%. Alright, let's have a look. Rabbit, all orbital stations can be set down. Yes. Matthew, Elite Dangerous is the name of the game. It is. Oh, you can do a manual lift off, but you gotta turn off the module. Yeah, I thought so. You need a different ship for the passenger lounge, Commander Ghost. Really? I don't know. Well, I suppose we can save up for a... If we want to be a tour guide, we can certainly go down that path if we wish to. At least we can save up enough money. It's probably 1,000,000 credits for something like that anyway. Matthew, where are you from, Rabbit? The States. Matthew's 38. A geezer from Newcastle, northeast of England, who considers himself a biker clan member, who drives a Suzuki Bandit. And I'm talking to you, Rabbit Beard. Rabbit, okay. Let me make redaction. I was just saying where I was from. Regarding manual landing, there is a setting in the internal panel called Auto Dock. It's under ship. You can turn it off from the flight assist module. Oh yeah. Thank you. Matthew, what do you think of the game? It's good. I might get it. I think it's a good game. So do you ride Rabbit Piet? No, I don't. I ride a Suzuki Bandit. It's a motorbike. Do they use the word motorcycle over there? Or is that chiefly American? Yes, we do. We do use the word, we do. Okay, hi Ghost, hello. Yes, yes, hello, thank you for the comments. Wow. Spaceship flying. Alright, has he got anything for us? Let's see. What button do I press? There we go. These guys have got no work, right? So we've got to find our own work. So what we'll do is we'll go on the system map. We've been everywhere. So see you later, system. Let's go on the galaxy map. No people there. No people there. See if there's any work here. What a strange system. Thank you, Captain. I don't know what that was, but it flew by.
You have left the no-fire zone. Flight control out.
Take out, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Excuse me.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's get a drink. A bit dry. Still dry though.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I love warp. Ah, excuse me. Cyan. Alright, Aldridge. We'll have to become independent soon. I would like to gain full allegiance with the Alliance. I don't know what that would do. I don't know what benefit I get from staying with them, to be honest with you. I just enjoy doing the missions. No, is that where we just came from? Isn't that pretty wicked? Just done like a full spin around. Pretty epic. Oh, this smell. Oh, I can smell the world. It's delicious. I love the smell of the planet. I think you need a new lighter. Is that a moon? It is. It is a moon. panpipes.
Golf Hotel Oscar. Please submit a landing request on approach, Commander.
Yes, Captain, I appreciate the panpipes. Excuse me. Alright, Aldridge.
Request approved. Clear to land at Docking Bay 27.
Do I smoke, Matthew? Japanese tobacco. I don't advise it though. Do not smoke. Don't ever smoke. But unfortunately I do. Something I can do early in the channel, not something I'll do later on in the channel. You know? It's like one of those things. Nice. Let's hit the click. Wait for it. Wait for it. Nice.
Confirmed contact. Perform landing checklist. Station services are at your disposal.
Thank you, Captain. I appreciate the dock. May I request employment, please? Hi, Harini. May I please have a job? Thank you very much. With particular policies, please? Okay, 6 units of lithium. Six units of conductive fabrics. Three units of conductive fabrics. Ooh. Ooh, we need to be allied. The economy is struggling here, but either way, we're going to help out. I don't mind helping Harini. Her administrator is pretty cool. Bennett. Ghost render, isn't it? Never mind. Interested in making money? Let's go. Good business is where you find it. And you can find it in these contracts. Thank you very much, Senior Executive Bennett Roberts of the Pilots Federation Administration. Much thanks, and Godspeed. Bye, Harini. Okay. We don't need to go into the hangar. So we can just go straight to the first job. So lithium. Let's deliver the lithium. Oh, so that's where my Sidewinder is. Okay, let's go.
Landing restraints lifted. Moderate speed on exit.
It's all about patience, this game, isn't it? Alright, 99. That's good. Alright, the screen is going to go blue. I will not be a moment, just adjusting audio settings. One moment, please. Oh, was that an asteroid? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. Easy does it. Easy does it. Whoa, we just went by that thing. It's actually coming towards us. It was actually coming towards us. That was scary. That thing was coming at some speed as well. It'd rip right through our ship.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Nice, epic. Ooh. No greet. Feels like military.
Docking request denied.
Let's see. I'm in the right station. Atkins hub. I need to be in the Atkins hub.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Hey Rabbit! Commander Ghost, if you were not thinking about doing anything with the rover for a while, you can leave the planetary hangar and swap it out for additional cargo space if memory serves. Well, I can, but you've got to understand is that the amount of mass that the ship can lift compared to the distance and the light travel it can create. So the mass and the frame shift drive have to be of equal proportions, right? With the flux capacitor, which is a distribution center system in the ship, has to be powerful enough to distribute the energy with the weight of the cargo and the frame shift drive through the ship without the cargo ripping through time and space, because it would just cause an explosion, wouldn't it? So if I did add more cargo on there, it would exceed the frame shift drive's power. So you've got to work the mass with the speed, because that beginning point where you take off, where you warp into, where you go into warp, you've got to have the correct amount of system configurations to be able to propulsion into warp. The system won't allow you to boot it up if you've exceeded the capacity of the frame shift drive. It won't boot up. You need a radiator as well to properly distribute the heat. Wow, that was smooth. See, I like it this time of day. The game is very smooth because no one's playing it, because everyone's at work or at college. So when I'm playing it, it's really, really fluid. But thank you very much though, Rabbit, for the pointers. Going into orbit here. Here we go, it's on the horizon. Wow, this AI system in this ship is really stubborn. Wow, what is it doing? Like, I had to turn it off. It was forcing me to keep going into orbit,
Flight engaged.
like outer orbit. Thank you, Rabbit. I have. Thank you. I did. It was annoying for the commander. Well, irritating. It was irritating, Rabbit. Irritating. I always go in at 25. I always do. I just don't have... I might configure the analog sticks to be less sensitive, Rabbit, if that makes any sense. But I don't really want to, because my brain has like adjusted to this texture of response. So I'm kind of like in a grey area with it. Wow, is this how fast these excuse me, these shuttles come in? And our planet, they travel at like 6 kilometers a second. These shuttles traveling in the outer orbit of our planet, or mid-orbit there, it's like... Sound effects here are cool. This when you start like friction builds up on the ship. sometimes people prefer not to go to planetary starports. There is even a filter in the galaxy map to exclude them. Not on Channel Ghost. Back to 25. It should be an accurate landing.
DeLacy Golf Hotel Oscar. Please submit a landing request on approach, Commander.
Thank you, Captain.
Access authorized. Clear to land at docking bay 0.
I think they're very interesting planetary bases. Click, the click. Nice.
Confirmed contact. Commence power down. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Roger, Captain. Thank you very much for the permission to dock.
At any time. Thank you for your cooperation. Operates on strict regulations and is guarded by ground defenses. Port 4 is free. We will be forced to take punitive steps.
Epic, right? Pretty good. No, it was a robot then walking around.
Follow traffic control cues during
Was that a robot?
and be sure to check your assigned bay number before approaching the landing area.
I thought I seen like a drone. It is a drone. Rover drones. Probably AI enemies we get to fight on. Wow. I didn't know there were drones. Alright, anyway. Enough sightseeing. Let's dock in the hangar. Atkins Hub. A better life underground. Okay, so Starport services, sir. All right. Hello there, Pilots Federation Administrator Avery Hogan. I have a delivery with your name on it. 6 units of lithium, courtesy of Ghost Industries. With the exception of these drones, typically if you're in an RSV and shoot them down, you get bounties. But not this one, owned by Atkins Hub. Oh yeah, well, we won't take that risk. Certainly won't. Let's see if there's any work. Courier. 4 units of medicine. Okay, we can do some medicine jobs. Alright. We should have enough room for all of this. Okay, so we'll take the courier job. We'll take the delivery of medicine. And we'll do the other job of medicine. And I think we can do another one. Got another courier job. Yes. So we'll do the courier job. And we will do the other medicine.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Oh, there's one more. Okay, we can always come back to Atkins Hub then for it.
Incoming message.
Yes, Captain. You have been charged a penalty fee by the Pilots Federation Administration for withdrawing a depot and not delivering the full amount to the target destination. 2 units at 1.231 credits per unit brings the line to a total charge of 2,462 credit charge. Got our first fine. Only a matter of time though.
Also, the contacts, or you turn in your bounties, are things related to shipwrecks, both of which get you paid. Oh, thank you.
Landing locks are off. Take care when exiting the port.
Illegit cargo. Oh dear, we got illegal cargo. Is the Federation making me do illegal cargo runs and become a smuggler? And I won't get fined. I don't know which one's illegal.
Incoming message.
No, we're cordial. How has that happened? Yeah, I did, yeah. It doesn't say I've got illegal cargo though. If you look, I went on my inventory and I scanned illegal lock, deactivate filters, so I went on illegal.
Starport restrictions lifted. Goodbye, Commander.
Oh! That's what it was. It was classed as stolen. Norway got 2 fines in a case of 10 minutes. Isn't that unbelievable? So basically, I picked up the cargo and didn't return the cargo. I left the station without returning the cargo by accident. I know, bizarre, right? It's alright. It was, we can call it an accident. What's it called? Like, when you're new to the game, what do they call it? Like a lesson learned type thing. Do they call it, like, for beginners or something? Like lessons learned type stuff, like how delicate the missions are. Like, you got to be very articulate with your actions. But it's a lesson learned though, and we'll just pay at the next station and we'll build back up our rep. It's easily done, it just takes effort. rip through this barrier. Let's build up some speed. Two finds in a space of 10 minutes though. How unbelievable is that? Unbelievable, right? Like, wow. Pay the fine, cargo get wiped. It wouldn't let me put it back. I tried putting it back. It won't let me do it. I suppose I could like sending a ticket there to Frontier Games, like this is Commander Ghost. Like, can have like this this charge held against Commander Ghost lifted, pardoned, due to the computer system not allowing me to return cargo after abandoning a mission because I took on too much labour. Sir. No, Commander Ghost, no! You pay the fine. You disobeyed Federation policies regardless of your computer systems. You are subject to fines. Don't pay the fines, have your license revoked. Dismissed, Commander. I'll have your heads for this. Hey Rabbit, respectfully, you could try it, but it is by design. I know. Yeah, true. It's a flawless, perfect design, you know. Just in case I was some kind of crafty knave trying to run off with Argyle medicine. How dare you, Commander Ghost, try and run off with our Argyle medicines? I'm sorry. I've heard of something where a commander was reimbursed for something though. A lost ship was the object reimbursed. Oh, that's really sweet. I suppose I could contact them because it wouldn't let me return them. I mean, I'd say to them I streamed it. I actually streamed your game, it's that awesome. I just want to know if I messed up there, like, you know. Because I did try to minus it. I was like, it was like minus, and it wouldn't let me do it. It was like no, it was like dude. It rejected my input. I remember though, my friend, when he got Horizons when it first come out, he bought it. It was about 25 quid at the time, right? Plus you had to buy the core game for like 15 quid. It's about nearly £40. And like it wouldn't come on. There was no planetary hangar, no space stations had him. And then he like contacted Frontier. Within an hour they contacted him back saying, you know what, we've checked and you're absolutely right. It hasn't appeared and it doesn't appear on your playthrough. It's like, let us fix this for you. And it was like, he got another email about an hour later saying, reload the game, try it now, put it on. They gave him 15 million credits, a full planetary hangar with all the stuff, with a skin. Gave him a skin because it didn't work. It didn't work, and that's what they said for Sorry Like. He was like, ah, wow. I was like, no way, that's pretty cool, that. Like, 'cause it just wouldn't load him. So I suppose, yeah, they will do if you say, but I think that was just my own beginner's flaw there. What? Anonymous access? I'm actually being told to come here. What's going on? Double up.
Docking request granted.
I'll do it here now.
Landing gear deployed. Successful. Engines disengaged.
Click. Nice. Alright, let's pay this fine. It's freaking me out, this fine. Like, anonymous access. Wow.
Incoming message. Incoming message.
It's all good.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Matthew, what is this game about? Well, it's a space pilot simulator. This station doesn't have contacts. I noticed that. The bigger control stations will have contacts. Yes, I know. So this game is about piloting a spaceship. It is. You can explore different solar systems across the Milky Way. You can become a pirate and rob the other pilots. You can get rich mining space minerals, or be an orbiter, or of justice hunting down aforementioned pirates. Indeed. Virus! Hello, Virus! The game becomes what you want it to be. It does, indeed.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Engage. To boldly go.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right. The learning curve is kind of steep. Oh, are there any smaller streamers that you watch and would recommend? I am a small time streamer. I am a nobody. Virus. I am a very tiny, small time, tiny channel. I'm a nobody basically. This is what you're saying. This channel isn't a big channel. This is tiny. This is a very tiny, small channel. I have nothing. It took me 18 months to save up for the PlayStation 4 Pro. I enjoy streaming stuff, but this channel is that. The learning curve is kind of steep with the high skill ceiling, which is why they have a pool, if you will. Okay, and do you watch anyone else? There are lots of things that I had to learn in the menus. I had to fumble through. That's why I like to give pointers and hints to Commander Ghost. Yeah. Very nice. Small channels, I don't know. Virus, I can't. I don't get a chance to watch any channels because I'm either working or I'm streaming myself. I haven't actually had time to watch any small channels properly, or any channels of anything, which is a shame, but that's the sacrifice for streaming. I'm unable to look at my chat, look after my moderators while playing a game and watching another video on YouTube on another device at the same time. Like my physical being cannot uphold such a task. I can only do one particular task. And it's this. Right? So, yes. I would love to recommend tiny channels like myself. I'm hoping tiny channels will hopefully recommend this channel and other channels as well, and everyone. We can all recommend each other. I mean, my brain just cannot remember every single thing. But I'm sure you can just go on YouTube, their virus, and there'll be plenty of content creators for you who are starting. I find people every day. That's how I found you. Well, I'm glad you did. I'm glad that you're here. I really appreciate your viewership. And it's unfortunate I'm unable to recommend any other channels who are like myself, who are trying to build a community. Oh yeah, Rabbit, you found me, eh? That's good. I like the fact that YouTube are recommending my content. Well, probably know that I pilot the ship very smoothly. And I speak very clearly. Oh yeah, Daisy. I like playing Daisy and now and then. Now and then. Now and then.
Delhi Seagulf, Hotel Oscar. Comms link established. Please approach the station at a safe speed and give way to larger vessels, Commander.
Roger, Captain.
Permission authorized. Set down on landing pad 2-1. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Don't mind Daisy now and then. Someone trying to shoot at us. Wow. Unbelievable.
Will do, Rabbit.
Gear deployed.
Wait for the click. Not yet. Hold on. Hold on. Not yet. Not yet. Wait for it. Nice.
Clear to disembark. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Thank you, Captain. Alright, do you think we can do it? Yeah. Take the courier job. In fact, hold on. Yeah. Alright, we got it cleared. Alright, clean slate. We're back up to friendly now. From cordial now back to friendly. So this will improve further. So we'll do this job now and then we'll get it back to where we was before this little incident took place. Right? So let's check out if they got any outfitting. They do. Let's check out the shipyard. What have they got? They have a sidewinder, an eagle, a hauler, an adder, and a viper. None of them are of interest to me. So we can go to outfitting and we'll see if there's anything in the core internals. So let's check out the frameshift drive. There's probably not much available, but we'll have a look. No, nothing more advanced, so we'll leave that. Check out the thrusters. Nothing with the thrusters. Power plant. Nothing else. Let's see. Power distribution, the flux capacitor. Let's see. No 3C. No. Alright. Sensors. Nope. Optional internal. Let's check out shields.
Is it shield generation? Nothing. Alright. Looks like we're all hauled out then. Let's get some paint repair done. Back to the surface. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Regarding stolen cargo, some missions won't let you deliver half at one time and then half later. I know. It was a total predict. I thought I had one more. It was one more slot, you know. One more unit. But it wouldn't let me take back the other three. It wouldn't let me put it back. So I was forced into that situation. But it's okay. It's paid now. I got the reputation back. I've just done it then, because I had 3 missions all in one go, in one station, so I got back everything that we lost, and we paid the fine, so we're right back where we started, okay? It's all good. It just took me, what, 35 minutes to get back what I lost, and going through the menus with the red banners on landing on that station was a bit weird, but apart from that, it was all good. So the positive sense is, we've started fresh, we're going to get more reputation than what we had when we came, or started with that failure before, so we'll end up better reputation now. We've got more missions, so let's just do it.
This facility offers a wide range of services.
You know what, we'll do the cargo first. I love doing deliveries. I really enjoy it, you know. It's why I love Death Stranding as well. This is like a really awesome version of Death Stranding.
Ship released. You are clear to leave.
All these ships blocked me the other day, so I had to fly out manually. They wanted me to perform the ritual of leaving a station manually, and I did without a scratch. And they were very impressed. They didn't think I could do it. And I went in and out with it, right? I did the full skaboodle. And well, most people said I crashed, right? And I didn't. Ghost didn't, because I played No Man's Sky. That's why. Even though it's completely different, slightly similar. But I remember playing Air Combat and Ace Combat 2, which is Air Combat 2, which is phenomenal. The wireframe lunar landing game? No, I've not. I do enjoy stuff like that though. Ace Combat is great. Of course it is. Of course Air Combat's great. I had the first one for the PlayStation. The second one, there were cities. See, the first game, Air Combat, you were just in the sky, right? It was basically a remake of Afterburner.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Thank you, Captain. Thank you for the dock and the work. I appreciate it. Ghost out. But yeah, I had Air Combat for the PlayStation, and it was just in the sky. It was a remake of Afterburner, and when it came out, it was absolutely breathtaking. But then when Air Combat 2 came out, you were on the ground with the cities, and then you could fly up high into the sky. And if you had a stealth fighter, you could go real high as a stealth fighter, higher than any other ship or plane, even jet. Real good game, Air Combat 2. And after that, every other kind of game just was like a haze. Only them two stuck. And then games like this. I mean, Elite Dangerous has been out since 1984. It was out for the Amstrad and the Amiga. Even the Nintendo, the NES. Actually, this is actually out for the NES. 8-bit. Same thing, just wireframes. Same thing. And the Commodore 64. I think it was the Atari ST as well. Alright, thank goodness. Right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Engage. Engage. Sir. Ooh, it's a chocolate Easter egg. Oh my god, look at the size of that thing. Oh my god. Should we crack it open? Oh, it's solid because it's been in the fridge. Oh, there we go, it popped it. That's it. Oh, look at the size of that thing. Oh man, the chocolate egg. Oh my god. Wow. Get one cream egg with it. Mmm. Oh, I can taste chocolate again. Oh, wow. Oh, my smell and taste has come back. Ah. I'm sure the taste I was getting before was just purely psychological. Oh my lord. Oh wow. Oh, so made up this cold disappeared till it must have been 2 weeks I had that cold for. Oh, it's delicious. To escape this gravity here. Oh, wow. That chocolate's so good. The sugar has gone to my face. That is how good. There we go. I know, shocking, right? I was moving off, I had to realign. I had to restart my system, man. That's what I had to do.
Delay Seagull, Hotel Oscar. You must submit a docking request before landing at this port.
Roger, Captain.
Permission authorized. Clear
No, where there's stairways. Look how big this ship is. No, where there's stairways. That means like this station is designed to get out of your ship. I bet there's nothing here like, but I bet this was supposed to be designed for like you can get out and speak to other players and chill. Maybe there might have been like a retail store with shops and like a Mass Effect thing. That's right. Golf Hotel Oscar, Sierra Ding. It's all phonetics, you know. It's all class. It's all ancient Greek, you know. It all comes back from ancient Greece. Epsilon and lambda and all that stuff. On PC you can walk around, but I don't think you can on this version. No, you can't. You can't. Don't need to. You're a pilot? Not a soldier. A fighter pilot or a courier or a trader. A miner. Wherever. You know, you... I'm asking you what kind of player you are, Robert. Well, I'm not saying. Well, I'm not asking you directly, my good viewer. No, not directly. I'm just saying. Normally, that's what we normally are. Fighter pilot, explorer, courier, bounty hunter. Like, there's all these different things you can do. So, like normally everyone has a thing. Mine is being a courier. Postman. You mine minerals to support longer frame shift jumps for exploration. Nice. But recently I've been doing a lot more bounty hunting. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, my smell. Okay, deliver. No, we're not go there. Don't want to take on too much. Them planetary landings are a lot of effort. I don't mind doing them every 8 to 12 trips. I don't mind going landing just for a bit of a change. How much moolah do we have? Nearly a million. Nearly a million. Hey Mitch.
Disengage from
Oh yeah, Thumbelina.
You are go for departure.
I'm very well, thank you Mitch. I hope you're doing okay. You a little hungover, Mitch? And sunburned, but okay. Well, that's glad you're alright. Be careful with that sun, Mitch. Be right deadly.
Clear of the station. Have a safe journey.
That was close. That was so close.
Frameshift drive charging.
Here we go. Did you see it though, Rabbit? Just missed my window. It was so close. It was massive as well. Good job I had the external lights on. That was frightening. I dislike going round the rabbit. I've got to be as sharp as a rabbit going round there next time, or as sneaky as a ghost. I tell you, 'cause that was out of line. That just didn't show up on my radar. It just zapped right in there. Wow. Wow.
Relay Seagulls, Hotel Oscar. Please comply with flight regulations as you approach the station, Commander.
Yes, Captain. Have I been keeping up with the game? Yes. Yes, I have. That's why I'm doing the stream.
Access granted. Set down on landing pad 3.
Yeah, it's a long time ago the game came out. 10 years ago. It's a game that can last a long time though. It's not like one of these games that can only last like a year or something. Like this game is like 40 years. You know, like people will be playing this 30 years from now. Believe me, they will. This game will still be going. Whether people will create their own servers for it, their own LAN connectivity networks or whatever it's called. You can do all that. But people will still be playing this game. It's like Nintendo games now and Mega Drive games. Like those games came out in 1990. It's 34, 35 years ago. People are still playing them. These characters are still being released on Nintendo. Mario is still around. Link. The Legends of Zelda with Link, it's all still going. All of it. Sonic is still there for some reason because Nintendo promote it. Because of all the competition it helped with them. Back in the 90s, Sega helped Nintendo make money because Nintendo needed a competitor at the time. And Sega was perfect because Sega never did anything nasty. They always came to Nintendo and Nintendo always came to Sega and stuff, and they had a very good relationship. So the market was very good at the time. Yeah, I like the Far Cry's. Primal's probably my favourite. Takar. High technological gadgetry. Synthetic meat. Description. Produced by high tech. Consumed by all except high-tech and agriculture. Meat that is synthesized on an industrial scale. The process relies on DNA from species from old Earth. The DNA is adjusted so muscle tissue is grown in huge quantities without the rest of the animal. Oh my god! So they grow like sheets of this stuff. And sheets of it. And they say, oh my god, and no one will even know the difference. It's just DNA grown meat. Oh man, that is like, oh. What else do they sell? Bioengineered microbes that separate specific elements from a powered ore. Produced on high-tech worlds, their name is historic, having replaced thermal furnaces for the refining of many ores. Right. Suitable for human use in hostile environments, including a vacuum. together with spore parts, fitted with atmospheric scrubbing and life support, vital signs monitoring, automatic medical systems, and a multi-channel communications interface. Wow, that'd be so good if we could buy that and equip it. I would be so made up if I could buy that and equip it. I'd be like, there's just no way that we could buy it, right, and put it on. I don't think it'll allow us, right? That's a trade item, that's not an equipable item. None of them are equipable. Oh, I don't know. I don't think we can wear it. Bio-waste. Sterilized, then used as a basic form of fertilizer on many agricultural worlds. Turd. Turd? So, they sell turd? Big bags of turd? 53 credits per unit. Imagine selling big giant bags of turd. Oh man, and then like dropping it off and like they spray it all over the plants. Non-lethal armor, look, reactive armor. Can't equip it. They do sell human waste. It's been processed, so all the other muck has been took out of it. They've just took the purities out of it that help plants grow, and they sell it. It looks like they've got, like, I don't know, like apparently it's in high demand in the Metet system. They need loads of turd. I guess people just aren't dropping enough turds in the toilet in these systems. You've got HR 8061, which is 10 light years away. They've tripled the price of turd in their system, so they really need lots of turd. And it looks as though other systems produce this turd, and it's actually consumed. They actually consume this turd in a lot of systems. It's all that scrap. Sorry. Here we go. Produced. Okay, so it's produced everywhere else at a lower price, so this turd is pretty expensive. This is the most priciest, most expensive bags of dump gunk turd diarrhea results in a bag. But Metet, they want it big time. They'll actually pay through the nose for it. Okay, enough perusing. Don't know what it's called. Let's see. Dimmery Prospect. I'm just surprised that they'll sell lots of human turd on this ship. It must be for like people who haven't got many humans there. They don't go to the toilet enough. They don't take enough dumps on these places. There's not enough people to create enough bio waste built for plants and veg. So they rely on massive space stations that house millions of the populace, tens of millions of them, and they all drop a massive load. That's what it said they did to it. They did something to it, mate. Don't know, it was something to do with agriculture or something. Wow, look at them rings. Look at that.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear of the station. Flight control signing off.
Ready to engage.
Roger, Captain. Thank you for the work.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Ooh. Oh, no doubt, yeah. They promoted me. We got promoted, guys. See, I told you we'd get further. Right? And we just got another... No, where we're doing really well. We've actually got another rank. We're a dealer. That means we get paid more money, guys. I don't think I've ever looked at the BioWare's description. No, Rabbit, no. Well, I did. I was reading them out for you. Very interesting. I read out a few the other day as well. I was going through them all. People were actually listening as well. I was going through them. It's pretty interesting. It's like the ultra-rich there have these certain chemicals made for them to keep them alive longer, and all the poor people are dying. These like rich people are living to like 300 years old. because they're using like progenitor cells. The thing is, when you use them progenitor cells, you have to keep using them. So, like, you'll buy them and you'll inject them, and then like a month later you'll have to use them again, and then a month later again, you know. And you have to, and when you stop using them and you don't have any more, your body will just collapse, will just break down. So you've basically got to buy like an immense amount, and they're very expensive by the looks of things. When you saw bio, you thought it was a single cellular organism. Well, it's turd. It was just turd. I didn't realise that people loved Elite Dangerous on the PlayStation. It looks amazing though, it looks really good quality. Very good quality. I appreciate all the support though. I appreciate all the likes.
Docking request granted.
I do though, I really appreciate all your viewerships. Very much. And I'm glad that you guys like the space sim. Because I like it for... Hey Rose! How you doing, love? Are you feeling better today? You feeling better? After that tea? Hope you're feeling a lot better. Rabbit, I prefer to think of the bio-waste as a refined bag of manure with some kind of additives. Yeah, of course you can, Rabbit. If that is your imagination visualising the product of how you play it, that's awesome. That's really good. It probably is like that. It's probably been manufactured and been stored and been, you know, manufactured in a very professional military form, no doubt, with the best equipment and packaging, no doubt. So on a space station, well, kinda. That looked really cool. That, look at them rings on that planet. That was epic. That planet there, just looking at that planet. That would be insane if you were actually doing that though, wouldn't it? Like, looking at a planet. Like you're not on Earth or anything, just sat in your ship, you're like, am I in a ship right now? Like, am I in a ship? Like, looking at a planet on a little space station in space. Like, where's my living room? Where's my PlayStation? Like, where's my YouTube? You know? Like, I gotta go to work tomorrow. What do I do? Anyway, that looks really nice. Done. Can we get any more? Courier job. We'll take that. $40 odd grand for courier work. Look, see, we're getting all the good jobs. We could do it for 30. Nearly got 1 million. Ghost is going to make a consumable. That's what Ghost is going to do. And hey Rose, yeah, feeling better? Nice. Well, that's lovely news. Yo, is that Ghost to cheer you up as well, right? Buy you an Easter egg. Capri's twirl. Right? Because you're, you know, twirling around all the time. I'm streaming quite early today, as you can tell. Looks like we're going to be doing a long one, guys. Looks like it's going to be a long haul. Ghost is here for most of the day, unfortunately for you lot. Right? You gotta put up with me all day. But I'm sure you'll appreciate Ghost. Let's see, Rose, preparing some stuff for your grandfather for the funeral this weekend and working your second job tomorrow. I remember you telling me about your second job. I do remember that. Remember you telling me about it? Because I think I brought something up about like people struggling to pay for stuff. And you need like 2 jobs in America. And you said you have 2 jobs. I was like, yeah. When you woke up, all I saw was your stream. Really? You woke up to my channel stream? Wow, I tell you, I must be ticking boxes with my viewers. If people are waking up to my channel. Maybe I should take a break, right? Maybe I should take a month off. If I'm doing that to my viewers. Hey Rabbit, do they not need 2 jobs in the United Kingdom? I've got 1 job. They don't encourage you to get a second job in the UK because they tax you 50%. So you get taxed 25% on your first job, but then you get taxed 50% on your next job. They recommend not to do it because it can make you unwell. So what they do is they make the minimum wage for people affordable for everything, to just have like a basic normal affordability, and you gotta save your money. Gotta save up. Like for example, I said on the stream a while ago, I saved up £50 every 2 weeks. So every 2 weeks, out of my wages, the weekly pay, I put £50 in the bank, right? And a year later, I had £1,200 in the bank. £1,200. So if Christmas came along, or if I needed food, or something at the end of the year and something happened, I had £1,200, and that in the UK is probably worth about $15,000 for your survival. The equivalence of the affordability, like the scales, right? I'm not saying the dollar and pound as a value, I'm just saying in essence, like, you guys need a lot of money for utilities and all that stuff, where here you can have £1,200 and that could just get you by for a couple of months, where in America you need at least like $5,000 a month, $6,000 you need in the States probably a month to literally pay all your stuff and then have enough money left over to have a bit of fun. And it's very difficult to do, but you need 2 jobs in America to do that, to have that fun, because if you don't have the second job, you don't get to have any fun. You have no money. We are skint. It's called skint. It's basically where you get paid to just pay for your outgoings, but you've got nothing left for yourself. It's called skint. And that's normally where we end up, but you get a second job, so you're not skint. Where here, there's no point getting a second job. So they make the minimum wage enough, so you're not skint, right? You're not skint. And if you are skint, it's because you're buying something that's beyond your affordability. It's very difficult to explain, but that's the best I've got. But I'm glad you saw my stream, Rose, when you woke up. Yeah, in places like California and stuff, snow. How you doing, snow? But yeah, in California, my friend there, he needs at least $5,500 a month to pay for rent, utilities, electricity, gas, everything, car, shopping, everything, to get like at least a little bit of money left over for himself. That's what he told me. That's in California. And he had his sister with him and his mother, and they were also working, but he drives them everywhere or something. He drives them to work. What was happening is when petrol went up, he stopped driving them to work, and they got really angry with him. That's what he told me anyway. I think that's when the petrol crisis happened. Do you remember when there was no petrol? in the petrol stations a few years ago, and everyone started to panic. People selling toilet roll for 50 quid. I don't know, Snow, I'm just going by what my friend told me online, that's all. That's just what he said. And you know what? He's a waiter. He's a waiter. And he relies on tips, apparently. He relies on tips. If he doesn't get any tips, he's snookered. Yeah, I have a lot. I think we were talking about Dallas last time, weren't we? The TV show. Snow? I'm sure we were talking about that last time. It was something along those lines anyway, I think. Was it very expensive? Possibly. Possibly. No doubt. No doubt. Might get another hot drink and we'll go off and Starblaze. That's what we'll do. I enjoy making my tube cigarettes. I had to buy a new machine. So glad I don't drink. I'm so glad. Oh yeah, different economical waves in each state. No doubt. Totally understandable. totally. But that's just something he told me, and I don't know what it is. But I'm just going by what he said, how much he pays, what he needs, and what goes out and what goes in. So I was like, okay, I remembered it and I shared it with you guys. So if it's different from what you pay, then obviously people have different economical frequencies, right, and values. So it is what it is. I'd really like some corned beef though. I'd love a tin of corned beef. You're right, I don't know about it. Yes, no, glad you're okay, nice and easy. Take it easy. It's like nice and chilled, right? Nice and chill. Gonna make a drink shortly. Oh, hopefully we won't have to have this heat on as much soon when it's warmer. Thank you for being patient, guys. Yes, no, just for clash purposes only. If you like to be known as Ghost on your section, that's all good, my man. It's just while we're on the channel, and because it is my channel, I'll just refer to as Snow. For channel platform purposes, etc, etc. And for viewership purposes. Oh, I can smell this cold is going. I must have had it for weeks. Like a groggy, muggy cold. with no symptoms, just feeling really tired. I suppose you can catch colds like that though, that you can have for a couple of weeks, just make you feel really lethargic and tired, and then when the symptoms come, it's the end. And that's what happened with me. It was when I was doing all them sneezes. I remember when I was streaming, and I remember I was doing all them sneezes. Like, but I didn't have a runny nose or nothing. It was just like sneezing and sneezing and sneezing. But that must have been it. I just didn't know. I just didn't feel. It's just I was in denial, probably. I was in denial as a human being. Like, nah, that's just allergies. It's like, no, you had a cold, you were sick. End of story. Right, you know. But yes, I'm going to get a drink, so one moment please. Thank you so much for waiting. Thank you, Snow, and everyone, Rose. You're amazing, yes. All of you. Thank you.
This is operations. We're picking up solar flare activity. Expect disruptions. Over. Beam answer currently running diagnostic checks on all
increased. Engines engaged.
Alright. Got a drink. Let's finish this off.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Wow. Look at that. Is it Atkins? I think it is. Yep.
Orbital flight engaged.
I enjoyed the glide though.
Golf Hotel Oscar, please submit a standard docking request before attempting to land.
Thank you, Captain. Thanks, Rabbit.
Access granted. Clear to land at docking bay 03. Automated docking initiated.
Landing gear deployed.
Wait for the click. Nice.
Confirmed contact. Ground crew dispatched. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Good to be here, Captain. Thank you for the dark. I really like this place. I come here a lot for some reason. Let's see if they got any good stuff. Right? You never know. Guess not. Oh, we do look. Pay the full price. Not trading in any stock. And here we find something. Right. It's always worth a look in these little bases. You never know what you might get. It's like what Forrest Gump said about opening up a box of chocolates. Get it anyway. $16. That's 20 now. See if there's any shields. See that? I knew they had some stuff here. Shields. Nothing. To the surface we go.
Restraints released.
Hey Rabbit, also with glides, if your glide is too steep down, it will also abort. Under, yeah, I know. I did that on purpose to stop because there was so much energy in the glide, I had to swerve it so I wouldn't be like 150 kilometers away. I had to swerve it so I'd be at least 70. I had no other choice because I overstepped it because I was enjoying the glide at the top. I was enjoying the descent. You know, into the planet was nice. I just lost. I was in a trance. Lost my trajectory, didn't I? I was just like, as a stargazer, I was lost in my imagination. Happens.
Frameshift drive charging.
Whoa, I went into warp on the planet. Wow, that was bizarre. I've never done that before. Hope I didn't destroy the planet.
Temperature critical.
I'm not surprised. I'm surprised it even allowed me to do that. That was unbelievable. I've never gone into warp from a planet like that so low down. I don't know how that would have looked to someone who was looking at that and was like, what's that ship doing? She just vanished. There would have been like this trail of space from the planet leaving the atmosphere. But the thing is, it was like a moon, wasn't it? So it's not like it was a planet like full of methane and nitrogen and oxygen. It was basically just a moon, right? So I guess it would have just been like, we would have been there, lights would have been shining up, and then we would have just vanished. Like, out of thinner pop. Interesting mechanic, it allowed us to do that. It wouldn't let us leave the planet, you see, so I had no choice. When all else fails, consult the emergency system. To the left. This is your emergency systems, you see. This is what you go to, in my opinion, to get out a little configuration dilemmas on these shortcut buttons. There's something that you've got to do to get them working fully, so I just consult the system. It normally works.
Wow. Wow. Epic. Wow, couldn't slow down, the gravity was just too thick. That was pretty epic.
Docking request granted.
For the Federation.
Landing gear deployed.
Wait for the click. Nice. Hey, Lucas. Nice. Kinetic. Kinetic energy. Boom.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1, engage. Request denied.
Dear me.
Docking request denied.
I have to go here. This is where I've been told to go. I'm sure it's here. These missions are all over the place. Aldridge. Hey, look. Goodbye. Thank you.
Docking request denied. Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
The supposed reason for your docking request getting denied is because they have only so many spots for a ship as big as the one you're in. Well, thank you. It is a large ship. It's a very large ship. It's massive. It's huge. Huge. Massive. I think we've got enough work. Hang on a minute. What are they offering? These don't normally offer much. Like assassinations. We're getting more vast though as we're getting more rep.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Scan detected.
They are assassinations. We're not that type of player though. Not yet. Hopefully we'll get a crew. recruit some ghosts. Ghost Squadron.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, let's warp.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Hello, Caden. Thanks for joining. That was another player. Wicked. This one's an AI though. That's AI. That one. Oh yeah, Liverpool on the weekend. That's nice. Sure, Liverpool will give them a good game. See how it turns out. Or the chlorophyll, or the green. Chlorophyll. Click. Yeah. Nice.
Contact clear to disembark. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
You're very welcome, Captain. Thank you for the permission to dock. Wow, look at all these missions we're handing in. Oh, that's why that's green. That makes sense. Yeah, it's chlorophyll. It's basically, it's a space station that's obviously growing some kind of plant and veg and trees. It's likely a very expensive station. Let's take a look. What we'll do is, I'll take a look at it in a moment after we deliver these missions. Look at all this rep we'll get. Got over 1 million. Great work, Commander Ghost. Long may your service to us continue. Nice. Very difficult to build up rep. Ooh, look at all these expensive missions we can get. So, let's take the Courier one. And this Courier one. Tea as well. Wow, that was an illegal mission that they were asking us to do. The Federation was asking us to do a dodgy mission. Wow. Like a hacking mission or something? That's dodgy. That's really dodgy. Alright, so agriculture, look. See? Agriculture. So that's why it's chlorophyll. Normally if it makes, like, you know, weapons and manufacturing, it's like a cave. Very brown and dusty. If it's like that, using a lot of ores to break down a lot of metals to make guns, spaceship parts, and then you get some space stations that illuminate like a blue, and them ones are kind of like, you know, the ones that are like AI run, like mostly AI. But green is basically where it's lots of people, and looks like they have a lot of fish, fruit and vegetables, grain, tea, algae, lots of water. Look at that, coffee is so expensive in other systems. a good source of caffeine to fuel the creative economies. Many attempts have been made to supplant it, but all inevitably fail. Some claim the archaic ritual of grinding beans is a key part of the experience. So they've tried to refine it like they do on Earth, and they can't replicate it. It's impossible. So they've got to basically just make the beans, and then you just got to grind it manually. Whoa, you've still got to manually grind it 1,000 years from now. Coffee. Imagine that. Doesn't matter how far it is in the future, rabbit, you still got to grind that coffee with a grinder. Unbelievable. Like, so there'll be basically like some kind of like transparent aluminum coffee grinders, right? Like, it'll be like cutting through butter, like that, you know. But it'll still take a while. But it'll just be a lot more broken down, the bean, you know. Look at that, tobacco, right? Consumed by all, produced by agricultural economies, illegal in imperial prison colony and corporate markets, most federal worlds an independent theocracy and corporate markets, a natural occurring plant, the leaves of which, when dried and shredded, are a source of nicotine, a mild and expensive organic narcotic, usually chewed or smoked, and used in ancient rituals, illegal in many jurisdictions. Liquor, booze, consumed by all, produced in agricultural and industrial stations, illegal in prison colony markets and federal and allied theocratal markets. A range of luxury drinks made from distilled fermented grains and fruits, usually containing a high percentage of alcohol. The narcotic effect means it is illegal in some jurisdictions. Beer, traded under a variety of brands, a very mild narcotic, occasionally legal due to its association with antisocial behaviour, but also widely consumed in many cultures. Wine. Same as that. Well, pretty cool.
Access to docking bay facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay. We would advise pilots to please show consideration to fellow visitors. Slow down and maintain a reasonable distance from other ships inside this area.
This is a really dodgy station.
Landing coupler
The Federation. Introduction. For I dipped into the future, far as human eye could see, saw the vision of the world and all the wonder that would be. Saw the heavens fill with commerce, argosies of magic sails, pilots of the purple twilight dropping down with costly... Raxxla. To the jewel that burns on the brow of the mother of galaxies, to the whisperer in witch space, the siren of the deepest void, the parent's grief, the lover's woe, and the yearning of our vagabond hearts. To Raxxla! Alleged toast of the Dark Wheel. The legend of Raxxla has been circulating, in whispers, for centuries. The quest for this mysterious place, the location of which is a deadly secret, was said to be the principal aim of the Dark Wheel, a putative fraternity of legend chasers from the early days of interstellar travel. The earliest recorded mention of Raxxla dates from 2296, from the Journal of Art Tornqvist, a shipboard mechanic based in the Tau Ceti system. He writes, Cora comes home, soused and raving with wild stories, a new one every night. She claims she's found a map to some pirate stash, and all I have to do is loan her my ship so we can go dig it up. Maybe we should go find Raxxla while we're at it. Although Tornqvist's account is the first known attestation of Raxxla, it is clear from context that the myth was already in circulation. It is extremely difficult to find consistency among the various fragmentary rumors of Raxxla. Much like the ancient myths of Atlantis, El Dorado, and the kingdom of Prester John, interpretations of the story range from the skeptical to the outlandish. Raxxla has been suggested to be anything from an unremarkable moon to a state of cosmic enlightenment. The earliest documented stories tend to agree on several points, however. That Raxxla is a definite place, and that it holds a mystical secret. Several versions of the Raxxla story mention an alien artifact, the Omphalos Rift, described as a gateway or tunnel through which parallel universes can be accessed. These details, however, were later shown to bear a striking resemblance to the children's story, Princess Astrophel and the Spiraling Stars, and soon lost credibility. Undaunted, some Raxxla seekers insisted that the story's author had cunningly concealed facts about the mysterious locale in his book, as hints for those with eyes to see.
Frameshift drive charging.
Students of Raxxla lore have noted that the legend exerts a strangely potent fascination on the minds of seekers. Commentators have compared this sensation to Fernway, the uncountable longing
Ready to engage.
for a place one has never seen.
3, 2, 1, engage.
More than one interstellar treasure seeker has become obsessed with Raxxla to the exclusion of all other dreams, and spent his or her entire life in a futile search for it. Raxxla also plays a role in several conspiracy theories, most of which attest that it has already been discovered by some kind of sinister cabal, or sole tyrant, which has leveraged its power to establish covert dominance over humanity. Whatever the truth of the matter, one thing remains irrefutable. The legend of Raxxla continues to inspire explorers and conspiracy theorists to this day.
Oh dear, didn't expect that. That was cool. I think that was a player.
Hotel Oscar. Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking.
Thank you, Captain.
Request approved. Please head directly for Bay 29. Automated docking initiated.
Landing gear deployed.
Wait for it. Nice.
Successful. Engaging docking restraints. You are most welcome, Commander.
Thank you very much for allowing me to dock, Captain. I have supplies from which you may benefit from. Three jobs to do.
Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay.
120,000 credits there in those jobs. 120,000.
Services and the staff board are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system.
Wow. Whoa.
Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access,
Ship uncoupled. Moderate speed on exit.
It's very big, Rabbit. Very, very big place. I've taken too many hits. Well, I didn't shoot you. Don't blame me for anything. You shot at. It's not my fault. I haven't hurt you at all, Mr. Robot AI dude. I haven't been fighting you. I've just been delivering cargo. That's what I'd be doing.
You are clear of station restrictions. Have a safe journey.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thank you very much, Captain. Take care.
Yes, Captain.
Access granted. Set down on landing pad 01. Automated docking approved.
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed.
Landing successful. Clear to disembark.
Thank you, Captain.
26 million.
Pilots who cannot complete landing procedures within the time limit must exit the bay and submit a new docking request. To ensure safety within the station, be considerate
Pro does its best. It's trying to keep up with all the activity, but the things stutter. Let's try this. I think it's better on one actually. Yeah, it is. There you go. And then we go on controls, and I think head thing. Have a look.
To ensure safety within the station,
Everyone alright? Thank you very much for joining.
when passing through the main
All been quiet. Please enjoy the imagery. It's you can put it in 1080p. It'll look really nice. Go on advanced. Slot it into 1080p. There you'll get a real nice image.
I'd like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to landing pads during arrival and departure.
Hey, Mitch. No. No, mate, it's just chilling. Just relaxing. Bit of ASMR for a little tiny bit. Sometimes looking at a space station is quite nice. Some people want to do that. It's quite nice. Sometimes. I do from time to time, I'll get sleepy. Can happen, yeah. Can do. No doubt. You know? This game has good graphics for its age. It does. It does. That's why I thought I'd show this part. But I thought you guys would really appreciate the space station interior from the entry gate, right? So the entry gate's behind us. That's the actual station. So Lord knows what's inside. Everything else, everyone will just be walking around in circles, like a loop-de-loop. No one will know that they're upside down or right way up, or that the ships above them or below them. No one will know that ships are going in between the middle of the centre. No one will have any idea. Everything will just be functioning. Everyone will just be getting on with whatever it is that they're doing. Unbelievable, right? Okay, where are they? Nope. Nope.
Please disembark at your
Ow.
assigned landing pads, and thank you for choosing this facility.
Nope. Oh, don't tell me that. There we are.
This is an important announcement. Security surveillance is in effect at this facility at all times. Acts of violence will be met with an appropriate response. Pilots, be aware that flight controllers are in operation at this starport. Please obey speed restrictions and fly safely. Security services will respond to aggressive actions. We ask pilots to stow their weapons alongside the lobby bay. This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land on your assigned docking pad within the time limit and refrain from obstructing other areas. Welcome to this independent starport. We urge all visitors to utilize our full range of services, and we hope you have a productive stay at our facility. We would like to extend a warm welcome to all visitors. Please ensure you complete docking procedures within the allocated time.
The day's almost done here. Already 20 past 2, oh yeah? Well, it's evening here. I hope you're alright though, Mitch. It's all good. You just rest and chill. Vacation, right? R&R?
This is a flight regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the access corridor during arrival or departure.
We will. We're like that here, aren't we, guys? We do look out for other vessels. We're pretty chilled.
This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land on your assigned docking pad within the time limit and refrain from obstructing other areas.
Hey, Rabbit.
This station
Oh yeah, you like the thumbnail, do you, Rabbit?
check your information
Do you like it?
after docking for more details.
Well, I'm glad that you do. It's I'll use it as a thumbnail if you want me to. Here, look, I'll take a picture here. Watch. There you go, the screen would have gone blue. Just for a moment.
Aggressive behavior in or around the starboard is not permitted. We take commanders for their cooperation. We warmly welcome all new arrivals to this facility and wish a safe journey to all departures.
Well, please enjoy. It's very cozy. There's another type of space station that's got a red hue to it, an orange, and it looks real cyberpunky. So, you know, they're quite rare. Then they're quite dangerous stations. You don't really want to go near them, I heard, but I have seen them. I have seen them. Whether that's PC only, fair enough. But if I find one on here, it'd be nice.
Pilots, please show consideration keep docking bay traffic flowing smoothly, we request that pilots avoid blocking access to landing pads.
Oh, it's a big ship. It's a hauler, that, isn't it? Could have been an adder.
Welcome to this independent starport. We urge all visitors to utilize our full range of services, and we hope you have a productive stay at our facility.
Productive stay. Well, this is as productive as I can get it.
In order to maintain smooth traffic flow, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the starport. Docking bay access is bi-directional. Please use the designated lane when entering and exiting the station. Warmly welcome all of the arrivals to this facility and wish a safe journey to all departures. We would
Cool,
like to
mate.
extend a warm welcome to all visitors. Please ensure you leave all
Nice shot, isn't it?
within the allocated time.
It's as if you're there. It's like you sat there now, just looking outside your window, and that's where you live. And you look outside your window and you see all these ships coming and going. That's what it is. It's like you're looking out of your... That's a player. You see that player? He looked pretty cool. He was trying. Doing it manually. God bless. Hope he does well. Oh, Mass Effect. I love Mass Effect. I would love to play all the original Mass Effects on PlayStation. They're not out. I don't think they've released it on a... They might have done. I don't think they did. If they did, I'll buy it. If they ever do. I don't think they will.
Are in operation at this time.
Or do you think one day we'll have ships? Or it'll be a while? It'll be a long time. Long, long time. I don't think it'll be like tomorrow or anything like that, or in the next 100 years. I'd say at least within the next 1,000 years. we might have something like that in between Earth and the Moon. I can't see it being in distant systems. I can see stuff like this near our moon, outside our planet, but I can't see this in any other system, like Alpha Centauri, for example. Like, it takes, like, what? How long does it take to get to Alpha Centauri from Earth in light years? Is it an hour or something? Or is it an actual light year away? I think Alpha Centauri is 1 light year.
We thank commanders for their cooperation.
It is. I'm sure it's 1 light year precisely, because we've got a neutron star that's our closest celestial body. So the closest signature to us is a neutron star, and then the closest system to us is Alpha Centauri, which is 2 stars. And I'm sure it's precisely 1 light year away.
Be aware that flight controllers are in operation at this harbor. Please obey
And the neutron star is as well.
and fly safely.
It's like them 2 objects can't penetrate our orb, our energy. It's like they probably try to enter, but they just can't. And it's likely that they're just behind us as well while we're spinning. The neutron star and Alpha Centauri, they're just behind us. We're probably pulling them, you know.
Please be aware of traffic within this station and give priority to larger ships as you approach your landing pad.
4.3 light years. So it takes 4 light years then. Just under 4.5. Wow. Whoa, like that's a long, that's far away. That's really far. Like super far. Like, whoa.
Security services will respond to aggressive action.
Definitely really far, definitely. Too far away. Too far away. And I think it's getting further away as well. I think it's actually getting further away off Centauri. I don't think it's getting closer. It's actually getting further.
This is an important announcement. Security surveillance is in effect at this facility at all times.
Wow, 9.7 trillion kilometers. Whoa.
We warmly welcome all new arrivals to this facility and wish a safe journey to all departures.
It's probably further away actually. That's just a guess. It's probably a lot further actually. So that means by the time, if we travel at the speed of light, by the time you get there in 4.5 years, right, travelling at the speed of light, by the time you get there and explore, that'll take about 5-10 years. Then it's about 5 years journey, so it's a 20-year trip, right, for example.
Be aware that
By the time you come back,
in operation at this
like, thousands of years would have gone by
and fly safely.
on Earth by the time you return. Wouldn't it? Like thousands of years would have gone by the time you come back. People would have no idea. You have no idea what it would be. Yeah, about 4,000 years will go by. Maybe.
Aggressive behavior in or around the starport is not permitted. We thank commanders for their cooperation.
Which is like really like strange. So that means you'd have to travel at normal speed to come back at normal speed for normal time goodbye. So you'd have to like, unless you teleported there, unless we wormholed it there, like bent space and time and just leaped there, just like teleported, like opened up space, went in it, shut it, opened up over there, boom, straight away. Like that's different because it's just an instant, you know. But the galaxy is moving through space, so if you're teleporting through a wormhole, if it spits you out, you're actually being spat out, whether with the galaxy in motion or against it, from the way it's spinning. Do you know what I mean? Like so if you came out of the wormhole shooting out and the galaxy was spinning outward, so you went out with the force of the galaxy, which is probably where wormholes probably spit out. I don't think a wormhole will spit anything out while the galaxy spiral is coming towards it. So all the forces are coming towards it to make it difficult to spit stuff out. I bet that would create some crazy anomalies. I bet it'd be bizarre to see that in real life, like looking at a wormhole going against like gravity, pushing against it. It would look crazy. There you go, so 20,000 years would go by them. Yeah, there you go, that's how you work it out. So it would take 20,000 years would go by when they came back from Alpha Centauri, right? That is scary, right? Like really scary. Yeah, it is wild to think about it. And they would only be 20 years aged, unless they were in cryo. So if they were in cryo, they only would have aged 5 years in 20,000 years. Because they would have been in cryo when they did the jump. Well, they'd have to find it. Because the Earth would have travelled in a different location in 20,000 years. So they'd have to catch up 20,000 years worth of the Earth going through the Milky Way. Oh yeah, special relativity, nice.
This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land on your assigned docking pad within the time.
Yeah, that's right.
And refrain.
So basically what they'd have to do is, they'd have to travel by light speed 4.5 years back to where the Earth was. And what they'd have to do is, they'd have to pick up the signature where the solar system is. So they pick up the signature of Sol, where it is, and follow that trail. So they'd have to follow the trail of Sol, like that. And what they'd have to do is, they'd have to enter the solar system, because entering it is more difficult than leaving it. So they'd have to spin around and enter the solar system from the most, like the back door. They'd have to enter the solar system from the back door, because they couldn't enter it from the side, from where the sun is spinning and moving. So you have to enter it from the back door on an angle and enter it, twist and spin in space like that. It would probably give off some beautiful anomaly light when you entered it. And you couldn't be at light speed either, you'd have to slow down while you entered. Like that. You couldn't rip through at the speed of light, you'd have to slow down like that. So that would extend more time, probably about a month, for you to actually get in the solar system. It'd take a month to get in it. Slow speed like that. Then once you're in it, you'd speed up again. Like that. Speed up, so that's like, then you'd have to find the so you'd fly to where the, you know, through the asteroid belt, past Jupiter and Saturn, Uranus, Neptune and Pluto, fly past all them, fly past Mars, and hopefully, like, you know, probably land on the moon. check out the moon, first see activity on the moon. Probably arrive there and it'd be like, oh, I don't know what it would be. Yeah, the Oort cloud and the Kuiper. It's like, you know, imagine like two of them. There's two of them. There's like one vertical axis and one horizontal axis, right, around our solar system, right. Horizontal and vertical, and the sun is shining so bright, right. It's glimmering, it's blinking like that. It's pulsing out beautiful light. So if other nebulas were looking at it, at our sun, like looking at it, they'd be like, wow, because all they'd see is our sun like that, glistening with all these bright lights of our planets like that. Jupiter would be like, psh, it would look so beautiful, like especially in like a clear galactic space with no dust, because it's very cloudy in our galaxy, isn't it? It's very cloudy, it's very dusty, very foggy. But if it cleared like that for a moment and you saw a solar system just going through some kind of clear non-dust space like that, just a clear space, be like, because that's where they believe that we are, you know, that void in space that you see, it's like a black void with nothing in it, like no one knows what it is, it's just like a black void. They believe that that's what we're in, us like, and a few other stars in like some kind of like void of space, like that massive. It's like a palette in the universe, isn't it? It's just a black, empty space with nothing in it. I think there's one bit of light in it. There's one galaxy in it, I think. Just one galaxy. And they believe that's what we are. They believe that we are a galaxy inside one of these, like a protected bubble. That the universe protecting our galaxy, like. I'm not sure I remember him being told that in school. Yeah, it's like horizontal and it looks amazing, doesn't it? Like imagine our sun pulsing out at its most brightest light pulse, like once every 1,000 years or something. Oh, because it is, because 1,000 years ago we had a massive heat wave and it nearly killed everyone. Volcanoes erupted. Apparently it was dark in some countries for a year. Every 1,000 years the sun pulses out its brightest light. It takes like 1,000 years for the sun to take one breath. So when you take a breath, only takes a few seconds. But the sun does the same, right? It breathes, the sun. But it takes 1,000 years for it to breathe in like that, and then breathe out. And there comes a point when the sun breathes out and it goes at its coolest. When the sun breathes in, it goes at its warmest. And when it's in between that breathing in and out is its best time. That's when we get snow and stuff. And the weather's like really bizarre. But that's how the sun works, really. You know, it breathes. Hard to wrap your mind around the whole space thing. Every day the theories change. They do. Well, apparently we're actually, all the galaxies are spinning round a massive force and they don't know what it is. Looks like a tree. When they've looked at it through infrared, it just looks like a tree. Like the signature it's giving off when they build it up, when they build up the signal, just looks like a branch. it's loads of black holes, like marbles, all together. You know, like you get like loads of spheres, like atoms together, round circles, all together. It's like just loads of black holes that are all aligned in a branch, forming a tree. Like the first points of energy that was made in our galaxy and our universe, wherever we are in the galactic superbelt, because all the galaxies that are in this part of the universe, right, will basically, they'll all be spinning around a central point, all the galaxies, and they'll all be getting sucked in to the centre. Everything's getting sucked in. But as everything is getting sucked in, space is being pushed out. So we'll never move. We'll always be in the same place we've always been in, from the very beginning up until the very end. Isn't that bizarre? Doesn't matter what, we'll always be in the same place. Right where we are, right where we are. Like a balloon expanding. A balloon, isn't it? And when people try to meet each other, when a balloon's expanding in the middle, you can't meet that other person because the space keeps on expanding. You'll always be in the same place moving. You'll never gain any ground. And that's exactly what we're doing. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, solar anomalies. There are loads, aren't there? Loads. I'm just having a break, guys. I appreciate you watching. I'm just having a break. Like if I'm gonna be streaming till late tonight, like I'm gonna need breaks. You're gonna have to give me like time to not get dizzy spells or eye strain, burning eyes. The expansion of the universe is why it's supposed that now is the time to be space explorers. NASA has an API for space weather. Yeah, space weather, cool. It's like when they brought up that news report where they saw a UFO, the government, no one cared. Nobody cared. So what? That's what people said when they said that they saw an unidentified flying object flying through to Earth. Nobody cared. People were still on Netflix and like watching YouTube and stuff, and all that. No one cared. Nobody cared. Like, all right, okay. There's a spaceship coming. Okay. People still went to the shop and got milk and coffee and tea. Like, people were still starving in shops. No one cared. It's like people just kept on going on what they were doing. It's like okay then. Like a day went by. It's like, okay, now what? Like nothing. People are still doing what they're doing. It's like, so they said this like 2 years ago and nobody cared. Funny. Oh, Roswell, the Kevlar armor. Yeah, Roswell, eh? The probe made by a earlier human race before us. A technological human race. Another species of human that was living here before we did. Created a satellite probe. Just that one. They didn't create any more, just that one they did. And they sent it up into space as a way for people to remember them. And it crash landed in the late 40s. Oh yeah. Weather balloons, swamp gas, maybe. I'm gonna get a drink anyway. I need a drink. Very thirsty today. I won't be long. Enjoy the thumbnail.
This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land on your assigned docking pad within the time limit and refrain from obstructing other areas. This station offers a wide range of services. Check your information panel after docking for more details. This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land on your assigned docking pad within the time limit and refrain This is an important announcement. Security surveillance is in effect at this facility at all times. Acts of violence will be met with an appropriate response. We would like to welcome all pilots to this starport. Be sure to check station services for any updates and enjoy your stay. This is a flight regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the access corridor during arrival or departure. This is an important announcement. Security surveillance
Alright. I guess that's it for the thumbnail, right? Hope you enjoyed the lovely harmonious. I mean, I suppose it could have gone higher, I suppose. Cool, right? Take a picture of that, right? There we go. I bet it does. No doubt. No doubt. The commodities market. What have we got? Oh, it's legal here. Marine equipment. A wide range of industrial scale equipment for marine agriculture. Submersibles, feedstock dispersing equipment, fishing equipment, nets, and underwater confinements. Wow. Skimmer components. These maintenance and repair packs are used to keep skimmers operational. Nice. Thermal cooling units. These draw excess heat from the surrounding material to enable habitation in even the most extreme environments. Wow, military grade. Bet they're expensive. 3,000. That 3,000, eh? Basic medicines. Oh, bio waste. Sterilized, then used as basic form of fertilizer on many agricultural worlds. Human turd. Any new missions? Nope.
Pilots, please show consideration for fellow visitors. Slow down and maintain a reasonable distance from other ships inside this dock.
Detach confirmed. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
The head is much smoother now. Look, moving. Not real rescues yet, but bringing back lifeboats. No, no rescues yet. Stupid trains all day, one after the other. I know, trains are trains. I'll play a train game for you if you want to one day. I've got Police Officer Simulator there if you want me to play Police Officer Simulator tomorrow.
You are clear of the station. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Thank you, Captain. But yeah, I've got Police Officer Simulator. We can be a cop if you want, like a proper police simulator. It's boring, but it's fun.
Frameshift drive charging. 4,
I have got Firefighter. Yeah? I streamed Firefighter a few months ago. Excuse me. A few months ago. A lot of viewers liked it. They did. Thought it was pretty cool. I'm still coughing excess phlegm out my chest, so forgive me guys if I cough. Getting over a cold. Thought it was allergies, wasn't.
frameshift drive charging.
Wow. Oh, wicked. Ooh.
comply with established docking procedures, Commander?
Yes, Captain. Permission to dock, please.
Landing permit is declared for landing on docking bay 16. Automated docking approved.
Landing gear deployed.
Play somewhere.
Start
Nice.
confirmed. Docking restraints engaged.
Thank you, Captain. It's always a pleasure, Mawson Dock. Truman, delighted to see you again. I have some cargo. Interesting. Outfitting shipyard. No way, is that me light on me ship? It's pretty cool, right? Turns on automatically. Nice. Beacon, cool. Silent running. I know I've got to mess around with these, but I'm not going to. I'm going to leave that, but I'm just going to leave it alone. Hey Mitch, did you crash yet? No, not yet. I've been hit by a rock though. It does give off heat. That's right, a signature. Yeah, you're right. It is a signature. I know, there are some ships that don't give off heat, like Klingon ships. In Star Trek, they don't give off a signature. The cloaking devices that they use. Shield boost. Nice. That'll help with if we get dropped at a warp. Scarab weighs 4 ton. The planetary hangar's 12 tons. That's 16 tons on my ship that we can spur. Could get rid of the cargo racks when we go exploring. Definitely. Klingons might have to find a new ship it ever she is. I know ship's carrying a lot.
Ship released. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Yes, Captain. Whoa, look at that blazing trail there.
You are clear of the station. Safe travels, Commander.
Thank you, Captain. Thank you for the work. Ghost out.
Frameshift drive charging.
So 1 light second is 30 million miles. To a degree. In essence. You know, I'm sure there'll be divisions on the calculator that will work out the in-betweens. But when it... Oh no, that's 0.1 of a light second. That would be 0.1. Right.
DeLacy, Golf, Hotel, Oscar. Please ensure you follow standard docking procedures before landing.
Because that's 30,000. That's bizarre. Because it's measured in kilometers. I think that's where my brain's going all whoosh, because I'm miles and that's kilometers. I suppose megameters are measured in kilometers though.
Request approved. Cleared for landing on pad 2-9er. You are approved for automated docking.
It's pink. That means it's like a respite, like chill out, very relaxed.
Scan detected.
But there'll be loads of booze here and tobacco and stuff.
Landing gear deployed.
I think this game's better than Star Citizen.
Confirmed contact. Commence power down. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Roger that, Captain. Absolute pleasure to be on board your vessel this evening. I have cargo that requires your signature, sir. Greetings, the pilot's main Federation Administrator, Jerry Bosch. I have cargo for you. A USB stick. That's what we gave him, a USB stick. Let's see. Alpha Company. Wow, 40 grand. Let's see. Yeah, I'll take that Courier job for 40 grand. Thank you very much for the work. Take care, Jerry. Let's see what they got in the hull. Well, in the hangar for the hull. No one's got any stock. I've never had it where it's on the screen like that, like just there virtually for me to press. That was pretty cool. Never done that before. That was pretty epic. Hey, Caprevi. I wonder what kind of stuff they sell in this pink station. Have a look. What do they sell? Oh, they don't sell much. Right? We can go through all these one day. We can. Go through all of them. Read them all. See what they do. Where they come from.
If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request.
Hey, Caprevi. No game developments on consoles. Bless. Still looks awesome.
Have access permission. Please exit the facility immediately.
Disengage from landing pad. Exit the station quickly and safely.
I love this game. I really like this game. I think it's pretty cool. I'm enjoying it. I think it's better than No Man's Sky. Even though you can get out the ship and that in No Man's Sky, this is still better. someone went into warp. Wow. Take care. Now we follow regulation.
Clear of the station. This is traffic operations, signing off.
Roger, Captain. Absolute pleasure. Thank you very much for the work.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, I've not given up on Elden Ring, Mitch. No, I'm just having a break from it. To be honest with you, it didn't get much views, Mitch. My Elite Dangerous got nearly 200. It got nearly 400 views with just 2 episodes, maybe 3. Spider-Man did really well. People love Spider-Man because it was the original version without any updates. It was day 1 version of the original game, so people like that. Not many people watched Elden Ring. Oh, our ship's heating up, look. It's getting warm.
Fuel sync disengaged.
But yeah, no, I'll play Elden Ring if you want me to. Of course I'll play Elden Ring for you guys if you want me to. Of course I will. But it didn't get much views, so I didn't think you guys... I mean, not many people liked it on the videos. It only got like 3 likes. It only got about 50 views, maybe 70 at the most. So it looks as though there are other channels that are doing Elden Ring, and it looks as though, even though I was doing the Samurai run, and I found that helmet, I'm still gonna do it. I've still got the Tsushima, the Samurai game as well, that I'm doing. I've still got to play that. So we've got a few games we can play. I know you guys like spaceships, and so do I. I like spaceships. So I know you guys appreciate this spaceships type games. They're very difficult to play, and I know you guys appreciate it when I play these type of games. I'm glad that I fixed the view thing. Captain. Thank you very much.
Request approved. Set down on landing pad 04. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Hey, Rabbit. It is recommended that a commander has heat sinks should they find their ship overheating.
Scan detected.
Didn't get a chance to do the full scan.
Deployed.
Shame. Absolute shame. Cluck. Nice.
Confirmed. Docking restraints engaged. Welcome, Commander.
Appreciate it, Captain. Thank you.
In the interest of improving traffic flow within the docking bay, we request that pilots avoid blocking access to docking pads.
Oh, look at this.
We extend a warm welcome to new arrivals at this facility and wish a safe journey. This facility offers a wide range of services. Check your information panel after boarding for more details. We extend a warm welcome to new arrivals at this facility and wish a safe journey to all departures.
We'll do this one. And this one.
We would advise pilots to please show consideration to fellow visitors. Slow down and maintain a reasonable
Slow down, maintain a steady speed. Please keep other pilots in mind while landing on the space station. This is a service station 2, Courier station. It'd be cool if we had like an announcer giving us locations to go to, hints and stuff. I don't think I got any heat sinks. I don't see any heat sinks. I don't know what the screen is, but I've obviously not unlocked it yet. Alright, Gorbash.
This is a flight regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the access corridor during arrival or departure. Thank you and enjoy your stay. For peace of mind, please stow ship weapons whilst inside the docking bay.
Landing coupler disengaged. Watch for oncoming
Hey,
passing
Rabbit.
passing through the airlock.
Hold on, let me show you something next time you're in Super Cruise regarding this screen you haven't unlocked. Oh yeah, Super Cruise. To manually do it. Don't mind manually flying out sometimes. There was another player that struggling there. Triangle and R1, no problem. Will do. Certainly will. Just for you.
All clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Thank you, Captain.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, spectrum system. I think I remember seeing about hidden parcels lost in the cosmos. I'll have to learn this on another time. Oh yeah, like the connection that the astronauts do, that's pretty cool. So you can go on the camera on the back and land it in that's be pretty epic. You can really utilise your ship on this, doing other things. It's pretty complicated, but I'll suss it out. Oh dear. Wow. Sounded like War of the Worlds. Interesting.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh yeah, like get extra data on a planet to sell. Yeah, like proper investigate a planet. Yeah, makes sense. Rather than just a basic scan. More of a deeper scan. I can see that. Wow. Oh, look at that. It's 1,000 kilometers away. Take 40 minutes to get there.
Frameshift drive charging. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Delay Golf Hotel Oscar. Please ensure you follow standard docking procedures before landing. Access granted. Clear to land at docking bay 29. Automated docking initiated.
On a related note, this is also how you would get exploration data to sell to Universal Cartographics, but would need to scan in a system at least so many light years away. 20 light years away. The wreckage also, minerals, you want to find those. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. No worries. Thank you.
Landing gear deployed.
Wait for the click. Wait for it. Nice.
Ship is on the ground. Commence power down. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Thank you, Captain. Pleasure to be here. Nice. They don't offer much for courier work. See if they got any new outfitting stuff. Nothing. How much money we got? 1.3.
Ship uncoupled. Exit the station quickly and safely.
Don't know, I'm just earning a reputation with a thing. I don't know, I just thought you might get something special, like skin or access to other stuff. Don't really know, I just thought like might get some stuff. Like get you full alliance permit, might get access to Sol system. Rabbit might get a permit to access for Sol. Who knows? Well, there's a player. Let's have a look. Someone is somewhere. It's not, it's AI. Thank you, Captain.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scoping. Fuel scope disengaged. Orbital flight engaged.
You are kidding me. Absolute. It went off. That's a known glitch, that. That's a known glitch.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Real. Whoa. Ho ho. Easy, pilot. Easy. $2,500 meters a second, I think. Shocking.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's do this again.
Four, three, two, one, engage. Warning, temperature critical.
Whoa. Jeez. The ship is losing its marbles.
Frameshift drive charging.
finally. Just like the ship and controls, just computer games. That is just computer games.
DeLacy, Golf, Hotel, Oscar. It's good to have you with us, Commander. Please submit a docking request before landing. Request approved. Please head directly for Bay 04. Automated docking initiated.
Wait for the click.
Confirmed contact. Commence power down. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Thank you, Captain. Galnet. Is that it? I have no idea. Can we upgrade our ship? Always check it out just in cases. Oh yeah, I've heard of it. I don't think it's something I'll be doing. Unless I get a request to do it and we know what to do and it's fun.
Request approved. Please head directly for Bay 04. Automated docking initiated.
'Cause I don't think it's something I'll be doing. Unless I get a request to do it and it's fun.
Confirmed contact. Commence power down. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Nothing. I know, it's the unknown, right? It's all the unknown at the moment. All of it.
Restraints released. You may climb to escape altitude.
Hey Rabbit, your understanding is it's going to be difficult to find more upgrades for your ship with the Pilots Federation. Yeah, and that's your best bet for upgrades while staying within. Yeah, sure, it's supposed to make sense.
Starport limits. Watch yourself out there, Commander.
Roger, Captain. "9 miles high." Well, 9 kilometers. 7 miles maybe. It's pretty high.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Easy does it now. Let's take it easy here. On the other side. Don't tell me we're gonna land on a planet. I don't think we do.
Docking request granted.
Hey, delivery. Welcome back.
Landing gear deployed. Scan detected. Docking successful.
Check out that moon, planet, whatever it is. It's a strong button. Wow.
Landing gear redirected. Ship released. Engines engaged. Scan detected.
Unusual. Beautiful music that, isn't it? Really nice music. Next level. Next level music that. Just learning the ropes for now, man. Just learning the ropes. glitched there, didn't it? Was it crashed? Whoa, guys, weird. Wow, that was odd. Never done that before. It was starting to spin, it was so strange, it was weird. Imagine being in VR doing that, that'd have been trippy. I know, we nearly landed on it. That was weird. Yeah.
Fuel stacking. Fuel tank disengaged.
Scanner change there.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Those rings? Yeah, I don't like VR either. For some reason. Maybe Skyrim. I could probably play a good version of Skyrim. Or Fallout 4, maybe. Oh yeah, Aldrich. Hope you're all okay. And you've enjoyed the stream. Alright. It's pretty good though. Pretty good. Well, I'm gonna relax now. Hope you all enjoyed the all day stream, spending it with Ghost through space time. Good night and God bless, and take care.